in,
See
y'all.
the wind lit up on the right side, but if you cross the center line, that's an instant disqualification. So Pano Moros is going to be moving on to the next round. Mauro Bacardi is a madman. I cannot believe he kept his foot in it. Holy.
What's up, bro? What's up with it? You alright? You good, man? Yeah, right? It ain't that bad, though. As long as you ain't hit the wall, that's good. He ain't hit the wall or nothing, so that's good.
How you feeling today, brother?
Feeling good, man. Feeling real good.
I said you abandoned us last night.
You did.
Nah, I had to go pee, then I was like, man, I gotta go edit. I really had to go edit. I swear to God.
How old are you?
29.
I'm 60.
Yeah, but see, y'all used to doing this, though.
You got to get used to it too, brother.
When he comes back here, I'm
You have to come back.
No, I'm
Knock it up. You
coming
don't
back.
get to edit until Monday.
Nah,
We'll blend them in slowly.
We'll like slowly. get in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, y'all do this every day. Ian, there you go, right here, man. The man with the plan, right here, man.
Oh,
How you
yeah.
doing?
What's
man,
going on?
I love it out here. Y'all be partying, y'all butts off out here, man.
Oh yeah, well we might not race late at night, but we like to party late
I
at night.
see, it's the opposite for us. Like, we
yeah.
race late at night, and then we'll party like night.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? How
All
you
good,
feeling?
all good.
How you feeling, Ann? How you feeling?
Oh, the weather's fantastic. Competition is like never before. The Quality Plus Compressors Pro 10.5 put on a huge show for us yesterday. We had Bill Riddle out of, I think, Michigan. His first time to the track. Set low ET so far in Q1, right off the trailer, really.
Yes, sir.
Blaine's amazing. What was it, 417 on the back tire all the way down?
Yeah. Did you see it?
That was awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of personal bests already, and we're only in race 2 this year. So yeah,
Okay.
things are good. Track's tight, wicked. Excited you guys are here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you got your Camaro out here, man. The red Camaro.
Yeah, Alex, my oldest daughter's running the 69 Camaro, 638 cube, naturally aspirated. We're gonna get that thing running for little gangsters shortly, soon. But we're just kind of tuning in, and we did some test passes on Friday, got it down to 550s, and she runs a 6.0 index, so just killed it a little bit at the starting line, and she got her first round win yesterday.
Okay.
My youngest daughter, Kate, 18's in the Chevy 2, 650 index, and yeah, she set new class ET record at the last race.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, so that was pretty cool. And yeah, we went under round 1 yesterday, so lesson learned, right?
Yes, sir.
1,000
Yes,
ways
sir.
to lose a pass.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Can't
So
win
they're
them
both
all.
pretty excited for next round.
Yes, sir, man. What's been your highlight of the day? This is the last day of the race. What's been your highlight of the day so far? Well, for the last 2 days. 2 days.
Yeah, I want to say, well, the highlight probably was the Blaine's going down on the back on the wheelie bar the whole way down. Was an amazing run. I started helping Joseph Vanderthunk out of Miska Trailers on his X275 car last race. So we started at 470, and yesterday we got down to 442.
Okay.
Hit one of our rev limiters top end, so yeah, it would have been our first 430 pass last night in Q3. So that was pretty exciting for the team.
Yes, sir, man. All right, well, that's it, man. That's all I got for you right now. And come back and after first round, we're gonna get another interview with you, man.
I love it.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Ian. Appreciate you, man. Down here in Canada, y'all. We live, baby. We live. I ain't get a chance to introduce myself. We'll introduce everybody. That was Ian. He's the promoter of the event right there. He's a promoter. Did I get that on film? Facebook, what it do? What it do, man? Let's see who I was on there. LaShawn, what it do? LaShawn Canada, yeah. First time down here, LaShawn. You see it? Oh, God is good. God is good. Made it down here. I've been eating all kind of stuff I can't pronounce down here, y'all. But I know it's good, though. What's that stuff? I said it yesterday. I've been eating cheese and fries and gravy, poutine.
It's a poutine.
Poutine, is that how you call it? Poutine?
Poutine, yeah.
Yeah, I've been eating poutine down here, y'all. I done had a fish sandwich. I had all type of stuff. I can't pronounce none of it, but it was good.
You should go to Smoked Poutineery in Niagara Falls on your way home. Smokes Poutineery.
Smokes Poutineery.
It's just
Okay.
a shop that makes all kinds of poutines.
Oh, so it's different type of poutine.
Oh, and you can get pulled pork poutine, chicken fried poutine.
Ooh.
Oh, it is probably the best food you'll ever have.
I'm gonna have to try it. I'll put that in my notes. Hold on.
Put it in your notes. Smokes Poutineery.
Smokes Poutineery. How you spell poutine?
Poutine.
Hold on. P-O-U.
Yeah.
Poutine. I know what to do.
P-O-T-I-N.
You got NC Pokemon outside, man.
Catch all that excitement right there?
Yes, I sure did. Did you?
Yes.
I know you
Skip,
got it.
Me and Forever Grudge are looking for investors. We want to start a chain of trackside bars.
Oh yeah. They got trackside. Say how many beers you had?
I'm sponsoring you.
We had a big time last night, but nobody had any cameras, so it's all good.
Yes sir, man.
There's no live streaming.
No live streaming, no
After the-
pictures.
Nah, we can't do no live stream. Nah, not over there. Jay, you had some poutine before?
Yeah, I can't do that great.
Oh, you can't?
No, I can do the cheese and the other stuff, but I can't do the great. Have you had some?
Yeah, I had some on Friday when I went to Niagara Falls.
Have you enjoyed yourself in Canada?
Hold on. Smoked poutineery. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I thought it was just fries.
Oh no! You should look up the menu.
Yeah.
Poutine's coming all. Look at you
Yeah,
can get
chicken
a
ranch, pulled pork.
chicken bacon,
I want that.
nacho grande poutine.
Oh yeah. We gotta try it.
Hey, we'll even serve poutine at our trackside bars.
Oh yeah, we need to do that. Real talk. Let me see.
Jay, you have shirts here, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
as long as you're not a medium.
I'm a small to an extra small.
Yeah, that's fine.
He didn't bring
Well,
shirts.
well, that's because he came in a suitcase.
He totally brought his backpack.
I bought my backpack and my
Just a
suitcase.
carry-on.
I mean, that's half the suitcase right there, those pieces.
Yeah, I bought a carry-on.
Did you fly here? You flew here, right?
Yeah, I flew from Buffalo. Well, I flew from Texas to Buffalo.
Texas to Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, we had to wait like an hour to get a rental car. They was like backed up.
I believe it. Next time just let us know. We'll come pick you up.
Yeah, I don't really want to bother nobody, man.
That's not a bother.
I be chilling.
We have nothing better to do out here.
Yeah, I like having a rental car too. Like my own, you know what I'm saying? Like,
They'll take you anywhere you want to go. They love you. You're the man.
nah, you the man.
You're the man.
Let me see. Nah, hold on. Let me see how many cameras Jay got. He got one. He got. Is that one of yours right there, Jay?
Yeah, there's 4 down there.
Two. So it's safe to say you ain't gonna miss no action going to NC Pro Model, man. You ain't gonna miss no action. If you do, there's something wrong with your eye. You gotta get your eyes checked.
Well, I'm just glad, man, you don't follow the same drag racing all the time.
Oh.
Very rarely do we cross over.
Yo, yeah. Hey, oh, whoa, I'm finna do an interview with you, Jay. Hold on.
Oh, gosh.
Hold on. No. Look. Look, Jay. Hold on. I don't want no interruption. That's all. Can we see you in like a grudge event?
If my schedule will allow. You know
Yeah.
how it is. People want you to come and go.
Yeah.
Your following's Grudge NT. My following's Big Tire.
Yeah.
Yes, I would like to go. I love the hustle of drag racing.
Yeah.
I love people swapping money on a start line,
Yeah.
getting in their face, hustling, getting in their head. Yes, you can see something.
You've been to Fred race. Was that like your first no time grudge race?
No, I do a lot of Lance and Travis and stuff, Carolina No Time Series,
Yeah,
when I'm
yeah.
around.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Freds was a good race. I had a good time. The weather
Yeah.
kind of killed it, but it was fun.
Overall, it was pretty good.
Overall, it was good.
Yeah,
I have a good time everywhere I go. I'm sure you do too.
Oh man, you know me, Jay. I'm gonna make some fun.
People respect what we try to do. We all get along. There's no competition.
No, sir.
Me, you, it's all us.
Yes, sir.
If the whole internet would become a us, it would be a better place.
Oh, for sure. Nah, I agree 110%, man. But nah, keep doing your thing, Jay. You gonna have to hook me up with your with a camera or something. I got another camera at the house. I just don't use it.
All it takes is money.
It's just money. Let me see how much I got.
You got plenty of it. 300-something thousand followers on the internet. Y'all like, share, subscribe. Forever Grudge. He's the man.
Look,
I don't want none of that funny slick money either.
I got $10, man. Come on, man. Let me show my live feed this real quick. Yeah, I ain't got me some Canadian money out here. Right here. Yeah. Y'all see it.
Canadian money's good.
Yeah.
That's where it's all at for us. American money.
See, look at that $100 bill. See, I ain't got no $100 bill. Look at him.
Do you like our Monopoly money?
No, I can't keep it straight. I put rubber bands around it, paper clips every time I come out. It looks like a deck of cards.
Yeah. I got a $10 bill right here. Yeah, y'all see it.
So it's really hard when I go home. When I go home to my grandma, like we always like
Yeah.
to American money, and I always struggle because I have to like look at the number of what it is.
And what do you do with them coins?
Hey,
One coin.
what's the name of the coin? The $1 bill? Is it one? Looney?
What is there, dollar
Looney
coin or
and a-
$2
and a-
coin?
Nickel, dime.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
But you guys have
Yeah, we got coins.
you have coins.
Yeah, we got coins.
We're doing
You
away
have
with.
all the coins up
We're
to
doing
$1
away with
that is a
pennies.
bill.
Yeah.
Keep doing your thing, man. I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, yeah, for
Look
sure,
forward to you
Jay.
coming back again. Y'all
Yeah.
follow my man, like, share, subscribe.
Well, you finna make me a new. I'm finna do a new intro just with you on it. I do a whole full.
I'm just some old man that found something that works.
Yeah, for sure. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't
Have a
nothing wrong
good
with
time,
that.
brother.
Oh, you too, man. You too. Yeah, I'm trying to find it's Looney and Tooney.
Yeah.
Like Looney
$1 and
Tunes.
$2.
Y'all ever heard of
$1, $2.
Y'all ever heard of Looney Tunes?
Yeah.
Looney Tunes? So Looney Tunes.
Probably where they got it from.
Probably so.
100%. Actually, I'm pretty sure
Hey,
Olivia
so
YouTube
so
is
what
around
about
before.
y'all got like what is it called? Like 5 cents, 10 cents?
Yeah, a nickel and a dime.
Nickel and a dime.
Dime
That's
is
it?
10 cents, a nickel is 5 cents.
That's all. Y'all don't have
And then
like
a
A
quarter.
quarter, 25
25
cents.
cents.
Y'all gotta get one of them.
We don't have pennies anymore.
Yeah, they taking away in
Yeah.
the States too.
Yep, pennies aren't a thing.
I got I need to get me a
And then blue is $5, purple is $10, green is $20,
Red is 50.
red is
and
50,
brown is 100.
and brown is 100.
Let me see if I got one.
So that's how you know how much you have based on color. You go to the States, you have to actually look at the number. So you're colorblind, you actually.
So that's a 10.
All right, folks.
So I got two $10
continues.
bills.
We're almost near the end.
That's a
We've
5.
got our mile per hour block back in action.
So you just gotta try to remember them by color. So blue is
Yeah,
5.
I'm remembering by that number right
That
there.
was the second time that block got
I'm
hit.
remembering by that number.
This one wasn't as bad. Wasn't a
Look at the
direct.
number.
But because they
Full
have
force
to.
impact.
American money's all the same color. Oh, no, never mind.
We got
Oh,
a
they
They
don't.
changed it.
so we
I
got
forgot
a-
they changed it.
so our $100 bills is like
Wow.
this.
Don't forget, folks, if you missed
I'll
that
give it
last
back.
crazy pass, you can go on NC Pro Modder on YouTube and
That's what they
Facebook.
look like now?
Rewind the stream.
So we got 10.
It depends
Watch
what
it
you want.
again.
Yeah. We got the 20.
Shows you how much $100
I forgot what my
bills I
dollar
have.
bill is. So we got
Your ones
the
they
20.
look the exact same. They look the
Yeah.
same.
It looks similar, yeah.
So your bigger bills got different,
Yeah, so like the 50s,
and the hundreds.
50s look a little similar too. I ain't gonna lie.
They're still green. There's not really color to them.
Let's see. Yeah, that's all I got. Man, I had a loony in here. I don't know where it went to. Oh, here go our that's our 25-cent quarter.
Yeah. Ours look the same.
Yeah, ours are similar.
Similar.
Yep.
That's how you know I'm broke. I got change in here. Okay, that's a toonie. I got a toonie. No. That's a.
What color
That's
is
a
it?
toonie. Yep. That's a $2 toonie.
Okay, yeah, toonie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
toonie.
So I got a toonie. I got 25 cents.
You got a penny.
That's a penny. Oh, so you see
A
now?
penny.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got rid of those.
So did they. I think roughly around the same time.
Yeah, we don't make them no more. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got for you. I need a loony. I think I got a loony in my other bag. Loony too.
Looks like we're gonna get ready to go here in a minute.
They done clean up the track?
Well, Richard's leaving. Mike's on his way back. Looks like all the foam things are where they should be.
So y'all come here all the time?
Every weekend.
Every weekend? Oh, so they got something going every weekend. Every weekend.
Yep.
Next weekend's Nitro Nationals.
Yeah, I heard.
But you are just like you said, you're more grudge racing than you are. I don't know. Do you go to like
Yeah, I go to radio events.
Nitro Nationals, like your alcohol funny cars?
Nah, I ain't never
Yeah.
been to one of them. I've been to the NHRA when I was young. Like, I was like 8.
So they're more famous for that appearance. But then we do have No Fest.
Yeah. But then like a no car race in London or something like that.
Yeah,
Don't they? Who was a company out here called Quebec Grudge Wars. I know
Oh,
them.
Quebec Fort, yeah, that's up in Montreal.
Yeah.
But how far is that from here?
6 hours. They have, what else? Grand Bend's called what? Grand Bend has Grudge Wars.
Yeah.
They have a big one too. That a lot
So
of
they-
people go
so
to,
they
but I
be-
can't remember what it's called.
Is it like a lot of grudge talk there? A lot of grudge racing?
Oh yeah, yeah.
For real? Y'all ever been to that? Been to that one?
I've been to
Greg, I
Montreal.
appreciate you, man. I love you so much. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I've been to Montreal. I haven't been to Grand Bend.
Okay. So how many tracks I got out here total, you think?
Canada?
Yeah.
That's it. Montreal, St. Thomas, Grand Bend here. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's it. At least in Ontario. Well, Quebec section's in Ontario. But
Yeah, I got
at
about
least in
5,
Ontario.
so.
I think we got 4 in Ontario.
Oh.
Drag tracks, not racing. There's like 1,000 dirt tracks around here. Where's Milan? Where's mine? Milan? That's
Quebec.
That's Quebec. Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Actually, is that all of Canada? No.
Ones that we know that they go to there.
There's drag racing in like the West.
All right, let's go. BP Racing Fuel Super Street. We are back in
Yeah, I
action.
gotta try to come back down here in July.
The time system's good to
Like
go.
July the 17th, 18th,
And everybody's
19th,
ready.
something like that. I got the exact date.
Yeah.
I think I had to get it for something.
Do you look at your messages on your thing? I'll message you. Okay. I'll message you a bunch of. If you want to come down for a no track, I'll tell you what these notes are.
I was in line up with my kids and stuff here.
Pair of big block Chevrolets rolling into the burnout box now.
You're always here.
Oh wow, let's say it together. Alan Gino. His best pass of the weekend. Dylan Stevens did his job. He went trip zip on the tree. Yeah, he
Kinda
did.
hard for me to
wow,
see
they were
that,
having
so.
problems with that car yesterday. So they got it on the track, made a pass. Just unfortunately not enough. All but one. Son says yeah, all but one. Gets the competition by Curtis #1 qualifier, the current class record holder. That is the car on the front. He backed it up yesterday in qualifying with a 4:17, I believe. This is a Datsun, not a Nissan. This is before they changed the name.
Appreciate it, LaShawn. Appreciate it.
Datsun 510. Teddy Barnes, that one racing still now. Nissan inline 6 under the hood, RB series, huge turbo. Yep.
I appreciate that, baby. Appreciate that, buddy.
approaching the beams and the tower side between Eagles Racing Lane.
I can get on that picture.
Wiggins is over with delicious poutine. Right up. Playing it safe on the bye run. Us into ICD Insurance Brokers 450. And this is your final round. We finally found someone for Dave Bogaset to race. Close race in there. Yeah, man, I can't believe, I couldn't imagine what the margin's like when you're going 450 at 150. How do you judge the straight? You don't, huh? You hope.
Pro 10-5 coming up.
Dave Bogaset is your champion in 450 index. Double it up. That moves us straight into 550 index. ICD. Woody Nixon on Oshawa. Farm Ray's going to take on Vito Di Pasquale. Nigemo Supercard. Clone.
Pair of 57s gets it done with a. Actually, he got treed. He still won.
Yeah. Came around a margin victory, double 2. What a race. Nicky Palladino, tower side, taking on Diamond. Marvin with his beautiful Camaro. We got that right. Beautiful. Out of Towanda, New York. You get the broken vibe. Bill Fletcher couldn't make it. And Marvin sponsored by Too Fast Garage and Daniel's Truck Service. Brand new combinations of 550. On his final qualifier, he finally figured out this new combo. He was struggling greatly. Let's see if he can make it. Yeah, putting down another 650 pass, so Marvin still struggling. He'll have some time before the second round to tinker on the car, though. You never know.
All right, guys, after this, we got Pro 10-5 coming up. We got Pro 10-5 coming up. Got Pro 10-5. We got 5 cars in that class. Don't make it do what it do. Don't make it do what it do. Can't really see that sun blazing on me, so I said the wrong time. I apologize in advance. Let's ride with it. What it do? What it do? Been an awesome time down here in Canada, man. Awesome time. Big shout out to the whole tribe. Big shout out to the whole Ian him for throwing that event. That's when Ian be feeding me, boy. We ate something over there, some coleslaw, some chicken something. Boy, it was good too. Ian be feeding me, man. Big shout out to Ian, man. Big shout out to NC Pro Model over there. He introduced me to a few folks down here. Big shout out to supporters, man. Big shout out to the bar. Pretty cool, man. I can't wait to do this video for y'all. Didn't go live yesterday, Friday, I was shooting content, but I got a video coming. Hopefully soon. Sir. Man, somebody gave me like a Canadian beer yesterday. No, I'm sorry. They gave me a Canadian soda. It tastes like Dr. Pepper. It tastes like Dr. Pepper. It's pretty good, man. I usually don't drink sodas like that. Matter of fact, Lil Ricky, he's in the Pro 275 class. A Pro 10-5 class, sorry. He gave me like a, what it was like a Canadian soda. I forgot what they call it. I got it on my meta glasses though. Easy B, what's up, buddy? What's up with it? What's up, my guy? What's up, my guy? Good to see you on here, man. Yeah, man. We've been chilling. Yes, sir. It's race day. It's elimination day. Elimination day. I didn't know what time they were gonna start racing, so I booked my flight till tomorrow. I ain't booked my flight till tomorrow, so I'm leaving tomorrow at 7 a.m. I think we boarded like 6:30 or 6:20 or something like that. Big shout out to my guy Chris Cullum Drywall, man. They came on board. Well, they always on board. They famous, so they gonna stay on board. Chris Chris Cullum. Got my guy Justin Heck. Big shout out to Justin Heckman. He won bat-to-bat last night. They won back-to-back at Popeye race back-to-back. And shout out to them folks over there, man. Him and his wife Mariah Heckman. And the whole team, of course. Actually working down here, man. Boys got on red.
Drive up and fly up.
I flew to Buffalo.
You flew to Buffalo?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I flew to Buffalo.
You're out of
Texas.
You're at Texas.
Yep.
That's right. I met you at Georgia.
Georgia. Hey, lights out?
Lights out.
Lights out or No Mercy?
I was at both.
It was one on. Yeah, it was one on. Yeah. I didn't know what time y'all was gonna be done, so I booked the flight for tomorrow at 7 a.m.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't. What time y'all usually be done on Sunday?
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
5 and 7.
We were
okay, for real.
running through the motor quick this morning, so we didn't get a chance to do our national anthem.
I think it was around 6:37. We were finishing up. There's only like maybe 2 classes left. As we're doing the awards, we were running the last 2 classes.
Oh, okay,
Too bad.
Stand up and
nice.
move your hats for the singing of the American and Canadian national anthems.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Yes, sir, ski.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Go crazy.
We are such lucky people to have these two awesome singers here. Alex Lepp and Nate Cooper.
Only moments away now from getting into Pro 10-5 eliminations, round 1. Brought to you by Quality Plus Compressors and Bullseye Turbos. Quality Plus Compressors, sales and service for all industrial air and grease systems. And Pro 10.5 powered by Bullseye Turbos. Get on your target with Bullseye Turbo. Whether it's your daily driver or a max effort combination, Bullseye Turbo has what you need, including the proven NLX Turbo lineup built for serious performance. Featuring patented tunable cover and TCT wheel technology for faster spool and brutal power. American made, veteran owned, and racer driven, built for both gas and diesel applications. Visit them online at bullseyepower.com and level up to the true American-made boost. All right, folks, the tractor's parked. Water's getting sprayed in the box. Kyle down there eating an ice cream cone while he's spraying. Yes, sir, double duty. And check it out, we got Bill Riddle sitting behind the water, your #1 qualifier. We saw Bill lay down a clean 4:04 yesterday in qualifying. Such a treat to have a car like this come up to Canada Heads Up. Big thank you to the Riddle team, and here we go, folks. Spraying alcohol in the blower hat.
All right, round 1.
The Corrigan Race Fuels 3rd Gen sparks the light.
Round 1 of elimination for Pro 10.5 coming up.
In Pro 10.5 at Canada Heads Up. Bill Riddle all the way from Howell, Michigan.
Damn it, boy.
Came and showed us how it's done, man. 038 on the tree, straight as an arrow. He was dangling the front tires.
Yeah. Great run.
Oh, yeah.
Great run to watch. All right, so he set the bar pretty high.
Jeez, boy.
Bike and sled 60650, bike and sled 60650, bike and sled 60 and 650 to the staging lanes, please.
Bike and sled 60 and 650 to the lanes now, please, for your first round. Bike and sled 60 and 650. We got a couple guys. We're looking for the rest of it. We continue on here in Quality Plus Compressors and Bullseye Turbo Pro 10.5. Our next pair just getting ready behind the burnout box now. Here we go, Jake Blaine rolling in the burnout box left side, little Ricky Carlos on the right.
Got Blaine in the left lane. We got little Ricky in the right lane.
Both sides. Jake Blaine in the tower side for 521-inch Hemi.
Awesome car on this side. Yeah, a lot of awesome runs yesterday. Wheels up, going through the lights.
Yeah, that thing wants to take off. On the other side is little Ricky Carlos, Pat Busey, big block power, nitrous assist.
Really running the wheelie bars yesterday?
I'm sure he was.
I think he was.
I can't remember. Yesterday's motor.
Alright, little Ricky coming back.
I know Blaine Racing, boy, they been doing wheelies all week. Man, how about right there? They been doing wheelies, man, all week. That's what we going to do today.
Jake Blaine's looking for his first clean A to B hit. No wheels.
Oh, Ricky over there.
Nothing else going on.
Second time out with the car when we interviewed him.
Carlos on the other
They
side.
had a pass on the car.
Incremental improvements every single pass.
Man, he ain't got no wheel bars. Ooh, wait.
Jerry down there pulling Ricky in the beats. Here we go, folks. Blaine is bumping in. Here comes Carlos. Jake Blaine drive around him? He does. 416 for Jake Blaine to Ricky Carlos's 424. Ricky had him on the tree 014 to Jake Blaine's 049. 400ths difference at the straight.
Blaine going
20 mile per hour difference as well, man. Jake Blaine just had enough track to run him down, and he's moving on to round two.
Next round.
If you guys want to see some behind the scenes footage from Jake Blaine's crew, check out Alex Rush on YouTube.
Here we go. Who we got?
Does some great videos. I saw a lot of things I never thought I would see. Check him out, Alex Rush. What a battle we have there. We got one more Pro 10.5 car coming at you. Check it out. It's the identical looking 69 Camaros of Mauro Ringi and Tony Pacelli. Mauro Ringi in the left lane. Twin turbo Noonan Hemi powered beast. Tony Pacelli in the right's got a 496-inch small block CSV. That's a custom engine. Billet everything on both these cars. All carbon, all titanium. It's all the best. Tony Pacelli sponsored by Desert Plus in the right lane. Mauro sponsored by Canvas Auto Body in the left. See the big crews that each of these cars have, and there's a lot of people who run a car like this. of it, but he crosses the finish line first. 4:34 for Mr. Pacelli at only 1:44. Morrow was battling the car the whole way down. He was right behind him. 4:48 at 1:36. Tony Pacelli moving on.
Final call 60650, first call 777 bikes, 777 bikes to the lanes, 77 bikes to the staging lanes now, please. And the starting line clears. Our food is open with delicious eats, and our bar is open with delicious drinks. Pick your poison.
We got the bikes and sleds coming up. I only filmed one sled this weekend.
Hayabusa Turbo on a Kawasaki ZX-14 in green on the tower side.
Winger moving on in bike and sled.
And Mike Herrera, bikes on Stony Creek, Hayabusa against Hayabusa.
Mike Herrera on the Amazon Prime bike in the right lane.
79, 92.3 air density.
Watch for Mike Herrera, 13 years,
92.33% density altitude.
Flat dial and moves on the next round.
Mark DeGraw gives the signal.
All the way from the Yukon.
Long distance award winner.
A little bit off the dial there.
Damn.
That moves us into ICD Insurance Brokers.
Hey, man, what's up with him, guys?
7 bikes, 70 bikes, 777 bikes. You guys would like you to know. Here we go. Kelly Cook against Jeff Gilbert.
Yep, Kelly's got his
Chevy lit the bulb when he either rolled out of the bees or rolled too far through the bees. All right. For years, whenever Full Ferry ran, he the only fellow on the start line watching. All spot there, Iron Mike Vanny would have the Vanny Brothers racing team, Brother Kurt. Full Ferry Junior Drags the champion. The Hill Girls did drive juniors, they went straight to the big play. 650, I see you take forward. 650, on that field, right here, right now, round number 1. Canada hands up, race number 2, day number 2. margin of victory. 0.4 of a second, folks. Wow. That's a lot of more than he should have. Glenn Tobia, 60 GMC Big Block Chevelle SS Super Sport taking on Jimmy Tofano. He doesn't have his normal Malibu, he's got his Corvette. And I don't think it runs close to 7.0.
It does.
It does? Okay. This is a light race series. We should go with the 8.
Let's see if Glenn can give you a great side here. Gets lucky there and drives around him. Gets the bye.
Here we go, 750 ICD Insurance Brokers, Jordan.
Jordan Daniels moving on to the finals where he will meet Jason Jean.
Gets the final, gets the bye into the next round.
Number 1 qualifier, the Killer Bee Machine.
Second gen, Z28, Chevrolet Camaro classified.
But look at that, 751 puts up a good number. Jason Jean going to the finals.
Gary Toulouse, White Jesus on this lane. specialized lubricants like the Berry T.
Big Berry T here in the left.
Very tremendous. Katie Shaw, the young lady, put a watered down on trail. The real dirt, Remax wheel. Got a BMW S 1000 RR, parked at home, lives here and in the Yukon. Hi Mel. Don't recognize you without a cast or a collision, O'Hara's Farms, Junior Drex are coming around the bend.
Right lane took that one.
double breakout. He didn't want her to take that strike. You're lucky there, Carter. You are a lucky boy. That's your lucky one.
Man, not too often you see a double breakout. Actually, I like it.
Next pair of Junior Digby's coming around the corner. It was the Dinosaur Hunter. Osway Engineer races at 10 Sun. Jay McCart, 802 on her 802. With an 84 light to her 82, she won 806 on an 804. So it all math adds up to Emma J's side of the service. She is your winner going into round number 2, and Ainsley going into round number 1 of consolation. Age Wolf, the other Holt. Day number 2. Easy Street next to 75. Cross out Easy Street and next to 75 to the lanes. Winner, Ronzell, Quincy Caldwell, Tony Constable, Angel Hurst. Chad Candy Winsler. She took the win. Good run.
Taking down the reigning winner. Taking this out of round 2. Cindy Caldwell, Tony Constable. 2. It's a close race there. Absolutely, yeah. Less than 300 on the straight. Good job, Wills. Look at that, right on his dial. So not bad for Mr. Jack. He's moving on to round 2 of juniors. All right, so a little bit of announcement here for the pro guys. Any Pro 10.5 and Super Street competitors, please listen up. We are not going to run Pro 10.5 and Super Street with this next round of pro eliminations, just because it's not enough time in between for those guys to get their cars turned around. So Pro 10.5 and Super Street will be on hold for this round, and we'll get you guys back in the rotation next time. Super quick hot rods take a lot of time in between rounds to get ready, so Pro 10.5 and Super Street will not run in this round of eliminations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget we got NC Pro Modern live streaming. It's a yeah, NC Pro Modern, folks. It'd be a big help to the stream if you just go on your phone right now, pull up NC Pro Modern on YouTube or Facebook, and just give that stream a like. Goes a long way for the algorithms. And don't forget, folks, we also have Forever Grudge on the property. Check them out on Facebook and YouTube. Forever Grudge travels all around, usually in the South US, but all the way up here. It takes some slick videos of us, so check out Forever Grudge on Facebook. Any pass that was worth seeing twice yesterday is probably already up on his page. Along with that, do not forget about Slick Bar. Slick Trackside Bar is open. Best spot in the house for this upcoming round of pro elimination. And the Boo Boo award-winning Nichols over there. I haven't had to pick it yet. I'm eating. Oh man, so quick. Yeah. Once again, folks, I'll make the announcement. We are now running row 25 in Center Street in this round of row. Just to give those guys a bit of extra time to turn their cars around.
The announcement that they not
all right, track prep is almost done, so we're looking for Pro Bike and 5.0 for the lanes. Pro Bike to 3 to 4 and 5.0 guys. 65 guys are already there. Thank you very much. So looking for Pro Bike and 5.0.
How you liking it out here?
A little bit of a trip for you, but.
Like I want to go down to XGA, man. I want to experience like 800 plates, shit like that. So when it does reach it's out like I don't know about the bike. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, like XGA, they don't have something only bike. No cars. I see their brakes fast, so they do like yeah, so I run in the stock. I run that for yeah, I fuck with that. It's a hard stuff. But I'm a hand. And the guy that he's like built it. Bike run board. Cars running. Only the bike run board. But I just put nitrous and I'm working on some nitrous. I've never had nitrous. It's my first weekend. With nitrous. Yeah. I've been racing for 3 years. I think we're 6. This is 6. Get money out of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It is time for Crosstown Engines Easy Street Finals. Just rolling into behind the Brennan Blacks now. We got Matt Glassford taking on Jeff Miser. runs it out 452 at 157. Miser runs it out 461 at 151. Matt Glassford was 124 red in the right lane, and Jeff Miser was 020 red in the left. Jeff Miser is your Easy Street champion. You're at Canada Heads Up Race 2. That means we're going into another final, our X275 final coming at you now.
X275 finals coming up. We just had Easy Street finals, now we got X275 coming at you.
Pushing a lot of air down there in the Bernal Corrado Lentinato is your X275 champion for the first time ever at Canada Heads Up. Eric Phillips got him on the tree, 026 to an 049, but they were putting all the juice in that Fox body in the right lane, and the track just couldn't take it. That moves us right into the Pro Bikes. 9 Motorsports Pro Bike. Jesse was historically the quickest guy in this class by a long shot, but everybody else has been catching up.
Great to see this class pro.
Jesse has been battling issues all year long, breaking tons of parts. We saw him lay down slick 670 pass yesterday. One last time to break tire. Jesse pulls in his Suzuki. Here comes JP. At 206 for Jesse Van Bethlehem. JP couldn't make the pass. Once he saw Jesse flying off in the distance, I think he just said, yep, I'm winning this one. Jesse Van Bethlehem, 677 at 206. 115 short, 444 to the 660. What a pass. We got Grant Rossi sitting in the Murdo box. The Grinch. We got JP down there. Rolling slow. Yep. Looks like JP stopped down there. Not sure if he's unable to get the bike started. So just a moment here while we get JP off the top end. Track crew is en route.
Michael can't hear sound, man. It's good on my end, man. I don't know why you can't hear the sound. It's good on my end. I don't know. I got it on YouTube right now. No, I got it on Facebook. Just had it up on Twitch to check. It's good on YouTube. I don't know what's going on.
RC firing it up, moving into the water box, Winston-based machine, the Grinch. Sponsored by RCC Turbos and Gulf Fuel. Another bike making major gains, getting quicker and faster. Position the bike on the line.
Towards the center line, but still runs through 690 at 193. Man, we've got a great final round cooking up here in Pro Bike. All right, folks, we're moving into Joe Bano 5-0 Warriors.
I got 5-0 pads right here.
I can't tell coming up with the 63, still a little bit.
Up against Bill Goodell. Mike Gentile was 0-20 on the team.
Dylan Peters in the right-hand lane and Ryan Schultz over on the tower side. They're Ford Mustang Potts body machines. Are they both Ford powered? Do you know?
Close lane, I know most likely yes. Gets it done. Brandon Smethers had the reaction time advantage, but once again, couldn't run the number.
Want you right here?
You were looking for earlier.
Yes. Still leading license passes.
No, you good. That's why I said just get in front of me.
The Nitro Nationals overtake this track. There'll be 1 million people, 1 million cars, 1 million laughs. You owe it to yourself if you've never seen a Nitro car live. Come and see it.
Once again, folks, I'm looking for 550 index to the lanes now, please. 550 index to the lanes.
Okay, folks, we continue here at Canada Heads Up. Race number 2, day number 2. Rob Wade, Steph Malaise coming at us.
This is 5-9 Motorsports Street 275.
We need 550. Car left. There is 60650 bike and sled.
All right, so this class runs on a 550 index with some additional rules to keep the cars a little more like their street car counterparts. Smaller tires, have to have headlights, that type of deal. Here we go, can Steph Malaise take out Rob Wade over there in that beautiful. Out front. Rob Wade takes out Steph Malaise too. Look at that. Rob Wade moving on. What a great race he did there.
There's an upset.
Yeah, Rob Wade 060 to Steph's 067.
Wow.
Rob Wade just took the stripe.
Here comes Sue Cooper.
Taking on Mike Thompson. Battle of the pit mates here. Hit beside each other for the last 4 years at least. This is another one of those friends off the track, and it is 5.5 seconds. Mike Thompson gets it done. Trip zip for Mr. Thompson, runs a 54. Sue Cooper was 065 on the tree, running out to a 557. Mike Thompson moving on.
Up next, we have a difference of ways to make it down the quarter mile. Jay Gallant with his silver Mustang up against the Lexus that hasn't been out for a while, but is now coming out again. Terrell Tang.
Yeah, Terrell Tang in the first round took out Bill Scarlato, one of the heavy hitters of this class. There's pretty much every other guy's a heavy hitter.
That's right.
Terrell, he's got his hands full again. Jay Gallant in the far lane in the Chrome Comet. Oil machine.
Yeah, there's different ways to describe it, I'm sure. I gotta be careful. It's not a tin can. Or tin can.
Anyways, Jay Gallant, he's getting serious about this drag racing stuff. No more time to mess around. That's why he bought this chrome car. Terrell's waiting patiently. Here we go. He has the advantage over Jay. Oh, what a race. Jay Gallant drives around him 550 with a 3. Takes the straight by 3/1000 of a second. What a race there. Jay Gallant inches at the line. Worse off the reaction, but got her done. Jay Gallant moving on.
Sean Devine coming up now in his Nova, taking on a different Nova. That one's out of Hamilton, Ontario. A lot of Novas still race. I love to see that.
73 example in the left, 72 in the right. Giving the win over to Sean Devine. Sean Devine breaks out, running up 47, but moving on to the next round.
Nikki Palladino, I think. No? Brianna. Different G-body. Brianna Edwards out of Churchville, 84 Buick Regal, taking on Billy Roberts out of Bowmanville with the Mustang Coupe with a small block Chevy and a turbo.
All right, we're looking for bike and sled 6.0 and 650 competitors. Bike and sled 6.0 and 650 to the lanes, please. Great lights for both drivers. Brianna has a slight advantage, and it pays off in the end. Brianna Edwards taking out Bill Robertson, moving on to the third round. Street 275 brought to you by 5-9 Motorsports.
Shout out to Brianna and Miss Rachel.
Randy Hodges coming up now in the O'Hara Farms Hodge Race Engine entry, taking on Diamond Drew Pearson. Diamond Drew sponsored by ICD Insurance Brokers and PSP. Probably still is. Big Block Ford against the Big Block Dodge. Searching the beams, he's got the top one. He's ready now. And he didn't do it. Diamond Drew takes the win. 55. I think it's 52. Nick Newman coming up in the Clockwork Orange. Got John Storelli all lined up in his sights. The Clockwork Orange. Have you seen that movie? I highly recommend it.
No, I've been saving that one for a rainy day.
Yeah. Big full of edibles. He's had his wheaties.
Oh, but he can't run the number. John Stornelli drives around him. 9,000s at the stripe. Nick Newman just couldn't get it done after that 004. John Stornelli was 050.
Nice try, Marty. Got treed, that's all. Well, he didn't get treed. He treed the other guy. Couldn't run the number. He went 004 on the light, which is an excellent light. But when you're off your ET, Nitro! Coming up next weekend here, 18,000 or 12,000 horsepower, 18,000 horsepower jet, but 12,000 horsepower wheel-driven top fuel dragsters, the baddest cars on the planet, bar none. They go from 0 to 100 miles an hour in 0.8 of a second. Roll that around in your brain. Before you can even say 0.8 of a second, you're doing 100 miles an hour. They leave the line at about 4 Gs, they stop at about 6 Gs. You have to make sure you have your eyes tightly closed when you hit the chute, or your retina will detach. It's happened before to a few fuel drivers. And of course, we've got jets and wheel stander and super stocks and gassers, a gaggle of gassers, funny cars, nitro funny cars, nostalgia alcohol funny cars. Lots and lots and lots of variety going on next weekend here. The Canadian Nitro National is brought to you by Schaefer's Specialized Lubricants. I want to thank them for sponsoring the event and sponsoring our right-hand lane here at Toronto Motorsport Park. Schaefer's Specialized Lubricants been around since 1839, believe it or not. This is one old school company.
Continuing on, an ICE Insurance Brokers 550 Index. Kel Wright in the right lane, as always.
Logan Kendall coming up in the Fletch Racing Cobra Jet. One of the
565 cubic inches. And up against the 302 Coyote. And the left. Rolling everything he's done.
.777 bracket, 70, 750 and high eights to the track. 777 index. Goes on to the second round. Third round. Goes 550 with a 4 to seal the deal. Squall coming up now, taking on the man, Dan Marvin.
The shine on those ribs on Dan Marvin's third unit. I don't know how much that cost. A lot.
777 index, 707 and high eights to the track. Stage late speed, 777, 707 and high eights to the Ito, tower side, and by trade, I get to go all over the U.S. by watching what he does. Post videos of Here he is, he's slowly staging. He's staged up, and here comes Vito.
So whatever problems he had is fixed. Look at that, 541 on the breakout, so Dan Marvin gets another free one. Just like that, man, show up to Canada. Win-win. Dan Marvin moving on. Table 10 in the house, representing. Looks like we're rolling into 6-0 index now.
Honda Sertel, her benefactors.
Both of these drivers have a ton of seat time in these cars. I did my fair share of losing to Maya James last year. Not alone. All right, there's Jim Mangoff's got the reaction time advantage at the top end. Who's it going to be? Jim Mangoff takes the stripe and gets the win. 0-12 for Jim, 0-50 for Maya. Mr. Mangoff moving on. Johnny Woodland coming up now.
He's out of safety. 38 small block in that S10. Nice.
Sean Woodland runs it out to a 598 on the buy run. That's a good spot to be. A little extra in the tank for the next round.
Vega in the Camaro. Going at it there now. Vega out of Toronto. Or out of Downsville, actually, from Imperial. And Ramera, where Gaslamp requires from. Last pair in this class before we move into 7-7 fights. Final call, 70750 high eights. Final call, 70750 high eights. Juniors to the lanes. Well, wait a minute. Stop, strike that up.
Jeff Gilbert. His race to lose, he doesn't lose it. Joe Mercurio was sleeping on the tree. And Gilbert's moving on to the next round.
All right, we're getting the dial-ins figured out down here. Or not the dial-ins, the numbers. No, the dial-ins. So we got a 920 to a 9 flat, 2/10 difference to the dog going to the tower side. Mark DeVoe. Pereira playing his game.
Goes to Mark DeVoe. Can he stay out front of Mike Pereira? They're side by side going to the finish line. Who's it going to be? Mike Pereira drives around him. Mark couldn't run the number, almost 2/10 off. Man,
I can't
Mike
see
Pereira
nothing,
moving on,
dog.
Amazon Primer.
Ooh, I can't see nothing. That sun killing me, y'all.
Stephen Winger out of Carrying Place with a Hayabusa Turbo in the right hand. Schaefer's Specialized Lubricants lane here at Toronto Motorsport Parts. This 1950 Coldwater here in Southern Ontario. Kind of a meager 60 foot there. Sure you can do better. 847 to 163. Missed his dial by a bit. The Executioner, Chris Sperlata. Take on Kate Hill. Kate, take him out.
first season racing this Nova, and she seems right at home in it. Scarlotta on the far side, almost going right through the beams after the burnout. That Rally Nova is the car. Kate Hill, this is going to be her first attempt at taking down Scarlotta. Ian taps the hood, she's pre-stage. Here comes Scarlotta. Who's going to get it done in 650 index? At the top end, Chris runs it through 652 at 106.
The parents. The parental units racing each other. Joe and Brad.
Once per weekend at least, this seems to be the case.
Yeah.
They put a post on their Facebook group asking, which car would you choose? I chose the purple one. Let's see if my prediction pays off. Brad Parent, 007, strapping a light on his brother, and he gets it done at the big end. Brad Parent moving on.
Right lane,
Mr. Leg. It's gonna leg it out in that Nova. 650 car? 650 car.
Going rounds in that thing.
And I don't see Scott Milne, so don't tell me he broke again. He broke. Okay.
Good drive. Broken by run here.
Tardy light.
653.
with the competition by.
Silly one coming up now on his Gulf Race Fuel sponsored Suzuki GSXR Gixxer 1000. I had a Suzuki 1000 once. I got rid of it before it got rid of me. Back to where we are. The Fogan brothers, they're not fogging around. They are ready to go. 777 is the dial. 777 is the number they're looking for. Hayabusa called Pepto-Bismol in the bud machine. Hayabusa. I made something up. I'm funny. At the beginning, before the tree was activated.
Yeah, so over at his brother and said, "Hi, I'm out."
Willie gets the job done, 786 at a $1.69. Speedy Pete, he's got his hands full now. Look who's in the other lane. The Zoot Swoot Suit of Tony Swoot.
Multi-time 7-0 champion in the far lane.
That's not faux patina, that's real deal stuff. From the farm. He's got a farm. Is he a farmer? No?
Sit down.
Okay. Strikes me as his farmer.
Auto body guy.
Ah, somebody to know when he's
Garage.
okay. And Pete, I think Pete's got a detailing business I've read somewhere somehow. Keeps his car pretty clean.
Tony knows what to do. Tony dumps it, runs a 708. Gets it done. Tony Sloop moving on.
The Hitman, Glenn Tovey in a 68 Big Block Chevelle. A lot of people's favorite car. I've had a lot of people come up to me, that's my favorite car. Well, he is a nice guy and it is a neat car. Brendan Meisner on the tower side here, second generation racer, running his Mustang. He's our Brendan.
Lights at him.
Yeah. Brendan just got the Sleep Country Canada Reaction Time Award.
Yeah, no doubt. You can run a 7.0 all day, but if you're cutting a 380 light, you ain't going no rounds.
You snooze, you lose. All right, Chris Ulf, he gets the single, gets the buy. Is he just going to break the beams, or is he going to leg it out?
I think he's going to make a pass.
I think so,
that
too.
little adjustment he just made, put himself in the middle of the groove. New generation. Oh, mixing up words. New generation racing engines.
78.6 reaction time, not exactly telepathic, but it's not red. Ooh, and he goes under by 4. Into 750 now. ICD Insurance 47. 750 ICD Insurance. Last year's champion, Jason Jean, taking on the new young lion. Jordan Daniels. So,
final round. Right,
Chevy powered Chevy and a Chevy powered Ford. Built Ford tough with Chevy stuff. Ford meets. Jordan goes 007 red. That's a James Bond red light.
His car just cut out though. He went red. Okay, sorry. My bad.
It's on the run of shame.
I was slightly confused. There you go. So Jason Jean is your champion in 750 Index. Your Canada Heads Up race number 2, brought to you by ICD Insurance.
Well, Austin Proc won again.
I'm up here putting in the group chat for the juniors to come up. And I look in the lanes, they're all there already. All right, folks, we're getting to that time of the day where we're losing classes left and right. So the run orders are just kind of out the window. So when
we call you, please come to the lanes. Landon Swain, getting a lot of laps in today. Katie Shaw. On her BMW, not in it, on it. She's out of Waterdown, Ontario. Landon Swain out of Port Stanley. Suzuki in the right-hand side and a BMW in the tower side. This is high 8s elimination round number 2 at Canada Heads Up. Race number 2, day number 2. 6 races in total.
the left lane. Obviously, don't see many of those. And I just love Landon's yellow paint scheme on both of his bikes. Here we go, 890 Index I-8 bikes coming at you. Landon has confirmed the pass. He had the reaction time advantage, but didn't like what he felt. Katie Shaw is going to run it down. She doesn't break out, so she moves on to the next round. Katie Shaw into the finals in I-8 bikes. Who is going to race Katie Shaw? Find that out right here.
Gary DeLue, Tower Side. He's out of Cayuga, Ontario. Mike Pereira's out of Stony Creek. Oops, gotta watch it. Gotta be careful. Or Tony Creek. No, that's not right either.
Hardcore double ball.
We're gonna make him move out.
Courtesy staging is in effect.
Gary knows that. What's he doing? Yeah, I guess. All right, these two motorcyclists are... Mike Pereira, who's always perfect, and takes the win.
9 flat at 133 for Mr. Pereira. He's going to meet Katie Shaw in the finals of I-8 bikes. All right, so this is a standby call for Pro Bike and 5.0. Standby call for Pro Bike and 5.0. We don't have Easy Street or X275 anymore, so you guys will be first.
We got a garage race back in our hometown, guys. We got Snoop going up against Houston Bulls.
Eliminations number 2. I got what Nate's got. Gage Holden, Emma J. Emma J on the tower side. Gage. Emma J to launch from the sidelines.
079 red for Emma there. That is a big time red.
It's a ruby red.
She didn't want to wait.
Make sure you check out NC Pro Model for shirts, hats, sweatshirts, all kinds of information. What's going on? Jack Snell is into the next round, round number 3. Ella Holmes coming up now to Dover. Ella. Sponsored by Precise Pipe and Wilson Auto. 12 Angel, Pete and Kiss, Tower Side, Canadian Tires, Great Lakes Used Cars, Middle Life Healthcare Centers, and Star Appliances. She's sponsored by everybody. 795 to an 807, 1200 goes to Ella in the right hand. Schaefer's Specialized Lubricants Lane. Schaefer's Specialized Lubricants Lane. You haven't said that yet, Nate. Said it once, did you? Okay, that's once, so it is. It's smooth. Yeah, I didn't even hear it. It just slipped right through my ears. Specialized Lubricants. There we go. So it's 1839. Richard, were you there? All right, waiting. Can't have Andy down there. Mike Beatty, Scott. Lester Kiss. All right, this one. Get off the blue. Back up. Get off the blue. Start 2 less.
It done.
Yeah, better light, closer to her ET.
Yeah, Peyton Kiss at 150 light against the 090. You got 600s to catch up. That's a long way to go.
Yep, especially in 660.
Especially in juniors too.
Yeah.
You don't got to scream the button. You'd be surprised. Probably wouldn't be.
I wouldn't be. Madison Callisto, yesterday's trip zip number 1.
Got taken out in the semis, if I remember correctly, so she's looking for the big check here today.
Lucas Sampson coming up on the tower side in his black. Ordered out dragster.
And we've had 3 different junior dragster winners. across our 3 races so far. Neither of these two have won yet. Both very capable. Yeah. To the dial, 803 to Madison's 813, 053 to an 068, and Luke Sampson is moving on.
Bertrand coming up now. Charlize out of Brantford. Three and 4, 5-0 to 7 and 8. Pro Bike to 3 and 4, 5-0 to 7 and 8. 75, we could use you too. Sadie McCart out of Thunder Bay, not Thunder Bag as he says there.
I had to search that one up on Google Maps. Thunder Bag.
1,300's difference between them. 803 to 790 for Charlize, so Charlize will have to wait 1,300 for the second. Let's see her 3, and she'll come along.
Perfectly run race there. Sadie McCart, 169 on the tree, and a 10th off her dial.
All right, continuing in the consolation, round number 1. We have Ainsley Elliott in Northern Home Tech number 1 car against the number 2 car, Aubrey.
Aubrey got the best of her sister Ainsley yesterday. A bit of a rematch here.
Cars going to race each other. Northern Foam Tech. You need some foam in your house? Go see the gentleman down there staging up those dollars.
Aubrey double ball with her sister.
Yeah, buddy. There goes Aubrey.
Double 7 for Aubrey. Sister at the big end.
She's not gonna have the real estate. Nope.
Aubrey Elliott absolutely chopping down the tree against her sister. 007.
007 light for Aubrey. She's in it. She's in it to win it. Now we continue on in the consolation portion of the juniors dragsters.
Lonzilla pulling up on the line here. Jace. Mr. Jace Silver.
First year racing for Jace. This is his second race in his entire life. Sponsored by ICB Chips Builders and of course PSP. Grandpa Paul there showing where the groove is. Lindsay Caldwell, she's out of Morton, Ontario. Sierra Hoop, and she's sponsored by CarQuest over there in Ontario. Dial-ins are almost a second apart. 897 to 798. 900 space.
There for the young man, so he's finding his way on the tree. It's a tricky thing to figure out. Lindsay Caldwell, 057, 807 on the 798. Moving on to the next round of junior concept. Folks, once again, I'm looking for Pro Bike 50 and Street 275 to the lanes now, please. Pro Bike 50 and Street 275 to the lanes now. Super Street, you are on standby, and Pro 105 standby as well. We will be calling you to the lanes shortly.
Tiberius Diaz coming out of Mississauga in Bell 790. Nia Kempers decided, or Nick decided that a 797 is what she needs, so 700's gold. 2, Nia on the right-hand side. The Shaker Specialized Lubricants line.
There for Mia Kempers. Tiberius, that thing was popping and making all sorts of noise, but not going nowhere.
Got something on the groove there.
I ain't never seen a junior dragster.
You got something in the groove there on the track there. Don't run over it. You see it? There you go. Thanks, Rooster. I know it's water, but I don't like to see it down there.
All right, folks, so getting into some track prep now, and then we'll be right back into pro eliminations with Super Street and Pro 105 this time.
Oh, probably didn't push the button. Sorry, I thought you said.
Is it weak?
Yeah, I'll fix it this week.
Okay. You get the water.
Oh, in there. Yeah, you want one walk? I'm joking. You want one? Why am I sitting here when I
saw Jess flying off in the distance.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the track prep is complete. We got our pro bike finalists pulling into the lanes right now. At this time, I'm gonna go ahead and call Super Street to the lanes, please. Super Street to the lanes. Super Duper Street to lanes 7 and 8 now. We will take 550 as well. 550 to lanes 5 and 6, please. 550. We are ready for you guys as well.
Pro bike eliminations. Route number 3. Jesse Benedetto, Brandon Rosie. Gonna go ahead here on Suzuki's.
This race has the potential to be the quickest bike pair we've ever seen. at the track. I know these guys had side-by-side 6-second passes a couple times last year. These bikes are absolutely on the limit. Every pass. Oh, no, you can take wrong. Well, none of that. And we have a good race here. Pro Bike Finals. Who's getting the big check from race 2 of Canada Heads Up? All right, the crew guys step back. It's all up to the riders now. Branch Lane, here comes Jesse.
Still too far behind. He's not going to catch him.
Van Bellingham is gone. 677 at 204 miles per hour. Brant Rossi hit the tree as hard as he could. 005 light, chopping it down, but a little too much power. That thing wanted to go over the top. All right, Pro 10-5, guys. We're ready for Pro 10-5 along with 550 and Super Street.
Pro 10-5 coming up. What's up? Semi-finals of Pro 10-5 coming to the land.
Into 5-0 Index, brought to you by ICD Insurance Brokers. It's Dylan Peters, your #1 qualifier. Competition 5.
Still have Americans here, still racing, eh? You see that?
thought we had some racing. I thought we was. Oh, there it is. There we go.
There's another American. Hey, my American friend. How are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Logan Dell and Jeff Wheel going at it, and Julian Bible Warriors coming at us right here, right now. Candidates up, race number 2, day number 2. Jackson, Hopi, Ontario, Logan Dell, Dell Cole, and Blue Ball.
No good. Bill Goodell moving on to the finals of 5-0.
The finals of 5-0 coming up later on.
You don't have your bracket car here to race against these people. Come on, you're tripping now. Bring it. That's okay. You got a bunch of people there with money. What's the problem? Involve, please. You pay your money. You invest. Did you tell me you invested in bridges and stuff like that? Oh, big bridge guy over there. Really invested in bridges and stuff.
Motorsports 3275 rolling into the rail box. We got Brianna Edwards and her beautiful purple G-body on the right side. I think Brianna's going to cut a 14 light 550.
Runs it out to a 560, so sandbagging.
Jay Gallant coming up against Mike Thompson now. Top end. Look at that, perhaps. A check at the top end of the track there, see what's going on. Seeing some smoke in the car pole. Ogadar looks like he's out of the car. She's out of the car. That's right.
That ain't good.
right, folks, we got Brianna Edwards off the top of the track there. Luckily, the engine containment device did its job, whatever setup she got on there. Not too much to clean up, so we're right back to the street 275. We got Mike Thompson taking on Jay Gallant. Little Fox Mustang too. Mike Thompson trips in last round. Jay Gallant had to drive around his competitor, and he had the worst reaction. Mike Thompson chopping down the tree again. Double 0-2 to Jay Gallant's 168.
Sean Devine or Robbie Wade.
Another pair of turbo LS powered combinations.
Sponsored by Max Auto. Rob Wade in the right has no sponsors. Mr. Rob Wade, he didn't slow down any when he saw him going deep. Sean Devine moving on with the 170 light, 552.
Let's get a cheer for him. Yeah, the guy got a red light. I was going to cheer for him, but I see the red light, I can't cheer. Yeah, you wanted to show.
Cutting it down to the wire, ain't we?
Oh, yeah. Get some good footage?
Yeah. Heck yeah. I can't post that footage though.
What? What's happening over there, Bruno? Oh, last night.
Yeah, they go demonetize me.
Was it good?
Yeah, I can't.
You can show me. You can show me, can't you?
Huh?
You can send it to me.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Instagram, Facebook.
Yeah, we got some footage from last night.
Yeah, I'll need to see that. Of which one? Yeah. He's actually a painter.
Oh, really?
With Dr. Rap.
Oh, yeah. I interviewed him earlier. I meant to ask him.
His old one is painted. He painted that.
Gold Mustang, yeah. I meant to ask him about the car. About the paint scheme.
Yeah. That's a Rap.
Yeah. Yeah.
But his other one ran beside him.
The other one run like 650 or 650.
He runs in this one, but they slowed it down so his stepson could stream.
Yeah.
Go, you ready? Give it a tune-up. Gonna rock. Get some video of that guy. Go, baby. Always a shit talker.
Man, somebody told me to get to keep my eye on him.
Yeah, he makes huge bets.
Bets?
Sometimes $5,000 to $1,000 at certain races.
Damn it, boy. He bring him to the West. He'll clean up.
But some of these guys are not here that he bets with.
Yeah.
He'd clean up over there.
Yeah, he'll either clean up or go home, bro. One of the other shit.
As we roll into Super Street, I believe.
Super Street semi-final.
Alright, got Super Street semifinals coming up.
Super Street brought to you by VP Racing Fuels. Panel Moros and the GTO.
Alright, here we go. Semifinals coming at you.
All Bawan, all ready to rock and roll. Still in competition, please report to the staging lanes. If you're still in competition, please report to the staging lanes.
Sportsman guys, remember sportsman.
Sportsman guys, if you're still in competition, make your way to the stage lanes now. We're gonna run you soon. Very soon. Alright. Alright, juniors, you're involved too. To the lanes. Everybody else that's still in competition, to the station lanes, please. Alright, slowly approach the bees.
Panel Moros from Fulton Power, GTO in the left lane. He's got his hand forward in the last record over Paul Bawan. Tried his best. 424 at 165 for Paul Bawan in the heat. 021 on the tree. Panel Morris was 163 on the tree, but spinning and bouncing. Paul Bawan moving on to the finals where he will be Ralph Alacino.
Ralph Alacino.
Ralphie Alacino coming up now with his Maple on trail. Short and sweet. To the point.
for a bid on him there, so wisely lifts. On the buy run, he secured his entry into the next round.
Dan Marvin having a dig at the races. You don't know why. Just every round he wins. He's got his work cut out for him this time. Another third gen Camaro. A little stouter than his.
Hey, what's going on, man? You all right?
Good. Here we go. We're good.
Now we're going to wait patiently on the right side. Semi-final round, and he's going to the finals. Dan Marvin and his brand new rebuilt. John Spinelli, you know his car's gonna work. Behind on the tree, John Spinelli's out front, and John Spinelli gets the win. Look at the top end on these guys. 550 with a 6, 550 with a 3. John Spinelli was 056 to Dan's 075. That was
Diamond Drew Grushan over in the other lane. Diamond Drew's gonna get her through with a T-Bird, shades of Bob Litton. Sort of painted it red. Overjet out of Fletch Racing. One of the several.
Logan's car broke down earlier, so we got Bill's car to race. He's in the semis. Take that through and go for the final. He was close, but no cigar on that one. Logan Kendall 079, 551 with a 1. Drew was 004 red, 555 with a 3.
Next 10-5 is coming around the bend.
Hey, we got Pro 10-5 coming at you. Pro 10-5 coming at you. It's my favorite class of the event right here. Oh, this gonna be a good matchup right here.
Pro 10-5 coming at you next, brought to you by Quality Plus Compressors and Bullseye Turbos, folks. We got a crazy round. This is going to be crazy. We got Bill Riddle taking on Jake Blaine here in the semifinals. Two American competitors who have been lighting it up this weekend. Bill Riddle just won the first 3-second pass in the class's history. Here he goes.
All right, here we go. Semi-final.
Bill Riddle in the VP Racing Fuels lane. VAE power with the SSI. The center line. Bill Riddle backs up his 390 pass with another 399 at 187. Jake Blaine hitting the tree 020. That car, I'm speechless. That car is blowing my mind, man. On the back tires almost the whole way.
Damn it, boy.
Wow. All right, so once again, we're looking for all sportsman competitors, all final rounds to come up. I've kind of lost track of what classes are still in, but bike and sled 6.0, 650, 777 bikes, 7.0, high 810 juniors. We're looking for you, whoever's left. In the meantime, we have our final competitor who's going to go up against Bill Riddle. In the final round is Tony Pacelli.
Agostino machine. Had a little incident with the wall, did he not? Or
the cones?
The cones, that's right. It was the cones, not the cones, the blocks.
Yeah, he had a head-on collision.
Well, I would say collision. Meeting?
Yeah, head-on meeting with the mile-an-hour Indy going at the half track. Popped out his fog lights. Not the little black team. Mike's key at the back of the car, adjusting the wheelie bar height. He's got the yellow Joe Vano hat on. That means business. .496 cubic inch billet small block. Twin turbos. And all the boost you can dream of. Go, Pacelli inches in, he's looking for that 3-second pass. He wants to show Bill Riddle that it's not going to be a walk in the park in the finals. Two guy points to Tony and it's all on him. Here we go. I think he might have lifted right before the finish line. Look at that, 4:07 at 1:77 for Tony Pacelli. That's not a bad lick to make before the finals. Bill Riddle versus Tony Pacelli in the finals. Oh, I can't wait. Amazon Primer bike over there in the right lane. He's been taking home all the big checks in all the bike classes that he's in.
Steven on the tower side here, all ready to rock and roll. What's going on here with Brad? One light at a time, do not double bowl. Takes the win for Mike Pereira.
Yep, chopping down the tree as he does.
Mr. Sean Woodland coming up with a twister pickup up against Central Office Production Order Camaro.
Semi-final action coming at you.
He's got nitrous on that, so what is it?
One of these guys is going to race Jim Mangov in the final round. Looks like Jim's just going to break the beams over here.
Driving around the water. The third final on the road for Jim.
Yeah, got a heater.
Sure. I was thinking Mitch Martin. Chopped up that tree and he says, my 600 is better than your 598. Take that.
Yep, Sean Woodland took the stripe. Had to break out to do it. What a close race there. 3,000.
So we'll go into the final against this car. He's going to bring the beans to the equipment. All right.
Bang up across town engine man. Gets it done. That's all you have to do if anyone's not aware. Move on to the next round on a Byron. All you have to do is stage the car under its own power and move the car out of the beams. And that counts as a green light. All right, 650 semi-final coming at us now.
The Mopar parent. Against Sean Legg.
Little pop out of the Nova as he
anodized wheels on the back. Kind of a mini tub happening on that car. Not a big tire, not a big wheel.
Jack Barrett's been in the 00 range today. Sean Legg's been moving in the 010, 020 range.
Well, this car the Black Widow according to the plate on the back, so that's what we're going from now on.
Black Widow taking on the Plymouth Volare.
650 is the number. I see the insurance book is set.
Sean Legg drives around Brad Parent. Brad Parent, I don't know if he was playing games up there or what.
I don't think so.
No.
He looked like he was foot down.
Yeah. Marginal on the stripe, man. What a close race.
And then this guy.
Yep. Sean Legg gonna get a second chance tonight. It'll be a rematch of the finals from yesterday. Chris Carlotta is looking on the ball, folks, as always.
Very consistent car, very consistent driver, and a heck of a nice guy. He come up here last year, I think it was, and talked to us. He's very quiet, self-effacing, all the good stuff you need to have when you're a good racer.
On the tree for Scarlotta. He's going to run it out. 649. Yep, he's ready. He's ready for Sean Legg.
777? Okay, 777 bikes. Vasily and Will Fulman Jr. Vasily on the tower side with his Joker and the Bud bike in right.
All right, Vasily with his patented super slow backup. Couple purges of the nitrous.
He does patent that. I know he does. He talked to a lawyer. Philadelphia lawyer.
Will Hogan Jr.'s already assumed the position over there. He's got the chicken wing on.
GoPro activated on the back of Vasily's bike.
This will be a good bid. Looks like it's pointed over at Will.
You'll see it on trial.
Getting it done in 777 bikes. At Canada heads up. It was 117 on the tree, right over to 801.
Tony Sluter. Chris Ulf. Sluter's going to go back into the water box. Wasn't in the water when he spun the tires. All right. That's good. Just got to get him a little closer.
Chris Ulf going straight to double bobbing Tony, but he backs up before Tony can even have a chance to accept the conditions. Nice guy, and the Plaid influence too. Turns on the win light. A 707 beats a 701 when you got a 10th in the bag.
The hitman, Glenn Tovey, coming up now. He gets the single into the final.
Glenn Tovey waves the door and then shuts it.
Father of the kid, Tovey. Rick. I don't see Rick today.
Well, Glenn Tovey gets down there, 7:03 at 95.
Blaine Brothers, you guys are at the top end. I didn't understand what he said, but we need you down there. Yeah. All right, here we go. Judy Gangsters, Gage, Holt. Carter Daniels on the right-hand side out of the Fisherville, Ontario. Port Dover on the tower side is where Gage Holt goes to school. 1 second difference in the dial, 890 to a 790. The gentleman on the right-hand side will have to wait 1 second. At least 3 after his competition. This is round number 3 of Yeah.
Daniels does. It takes the win. Little Big Daddy on to round number 4. Couple of the hot rodders now. Caledonia Kid 2, that's Fast Jack Schnell over there. Tower side, we've got Lucas Sampson. Lucas from the St. Mary, Ontario, is getting Dolanito too, whereas Jack Snell thinks Nathan Porter is going to get it done, so 2300 goes to the Caledonia Kid. Move on to the semis. My God, there's a lot of juniors. Is this guy just getting here now? So, what do we got here? A single run for Ella Holt in round number 4. Seven dial. Ella goes 812. Aubrey Elliott taking on Charlize Bertrand. Aubrey on the tower side here of York, Ontario. It's going to go 4:32. This is round number 2 of Consolation. Aubrey's sister comes up for a look. Charlize Bertrand's going to go 790, 12:22 the dial for Aubrey. So 4.32 seconds difference in the dial. They're laying in the lap of Aubrey and Elliott on the tower side. Easy looking up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a racer in need. A racer in need. So hold on 30 minutes ago. That's that. 4.32 second wait. There goes Aubrey.
Dean put the pressure on Charisse. Aubrey with a better light. Let's see if Charisse can drive around her and take the win, which she did. Aubrey won 28 on the tree, Charisse 64.
All right, we have a racer in need. The Blaine brothers are looking for a 5-on-5.5 pair of rear wheels. One at least. So if anyone has a 5-on-5.5 pair of rear wheels, one or two, bring it over to the Blaine brothers. It would be greatly appreciated.
All right, continuing in consolation, we have Mia Kempers, and Lindsay Caldwell on the blonde silver machine. Lindsay with an 8-flat dial. $797 for Mia, 3,100 students in the race, and the dial. Imperceptible. But Lindsay pulls a rabbit out of her hat and takes the win, 804 on 80. Mia ran 807 on a 97, 797. So they'll go into the final round of Junior Dragster. Final rounds in just about everything, folks. Final round in high eights. Katie Shaw and Mike Pereira. Mike Pereira, he's been printing tickets all weekend long. Mike Pereira out of Stony Creek. Five to the lane, street 275 to the lane, street 275 to the stage lanes now, please.
At least we agree. There's no miscommunication.
So once again, we have a racer lead at the top end. Jake Lane broke his wheel off the back of his race car. He needs a 5.5 wheel just to help him get back to the trailer, and then it will be promptly returned. I can't read it. You gotta go check it out. So we're looking for our 7-0 competitors, our 7-0 semifinalists. Please bring them up in the lanes now. And junior dragsters, whenever you guys are turning around, not Conti. Yeah, we'll call all the juniors. All the juniors, 7-0, and students 5. I see most of those guys up there. All right, so we are looking for all competitors still in competition except for Super Street and Pro 10.5. We will call you guys to come up and finish the show for us. So Super Street and Pro 10.5 on standby. All other classes, when you got those cars turned around, please bring them up in the lane. Wrap this thing up.
Folks, we continue on with elimination. Final round coming out of the now. Street 275, Thompson, Sean Devine.
Big checks, big money, and big points on the line here for whoever can get the dub. He doesn't need no crew members at all.
That left lane been cut like
Sean Devine gets help. Buddy Wayne over there. All right, here we go. Street 275 final coming at you. Sean Devine drives around him and is your winner here at Canada Heads Up race number 2 in 5.9 Motorsports Street 275.
Here we go, final round in 7-0. Tony Sloot and the Hitman, Rick Toby. All right, never mind, we just talked about that. That's Glenn, G-L-E-N, Glenn.
Classical matchup here. Sluter in the left, Hitman on the right, GT. These guys are gonna swing for the fences here. And Tony Sloot is your winner. Whole shot wins all day for Tony Sloot, chopping down the tree in that foot brake C10 Chevy. Tony Sloot back in the winner's circle. ICD Insurance Broker 7-0.
Flying back tomorrow?
Huh?
You flying back tomorrow?
Yeah, my plane leave at 7 a.m. I didn't know what time.
Hamilton?
All right, I'm looking for 60, 650.
Yeah. I didn't know what time it was going to end. Y'all usually end, so I didn't want to like rush.
60, 650, 50, and 550. Please bring them up to the lanes. 60, 650, 50, and 550, please.
Pretty late, but
Please bring them up.
Probably 6 or 7.
Yeah, see,
but it's like there's not many classes left at 4:30.
I need you.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I didn't want to rush.
Yeah.
I'd have been in some races, man. I'd be right on time. I do not like that, man.
No,
my anxiety be already high when I'm at the airport.
Fucking counting every minute on the clock.
I'm telling you, dude. My anxiety be sky high. So nah, I went on here and be like, then I can edit at the airport too.
Yeah.
So get there. I don't know what time I'm going back. I'm probably gonna chill for a few minutes and probably find something to eat. I ain't no rush because I gotta be there.
Yeah.
I don't have to be there until like in reality like 5:30. Be bored at like 6 something. I like to be early.
Buffalo's fucking small and nice. Like you go walk in and usually you're at the gate in like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's nice to hear. I need to hear that.
Sometimes, usually if I fly in the States, I'll drive to Buffalo and fly out of there.
Yeah. I need to get a picture. They take pictures up there?
Yeah. Usually the winners stop there and take photos. Yeah. He'll probably stop and get the big check, do a photo, all that.
He happy too, boy. Hopefully they don't race. Oh man, I think Junior Drasters.
10 promo on 10.5s left.
Yeah, I'm the only ones I know. I'm Junior Drasters.
Yeah.
All the other classes stop and get pictures too?
Yeah. Usually there ends up being a lineup down here. All the cars like.
So they go do them at one time.
That truck will fucking stop too.
Okay. Damn, I didn't miss some then. Yeah, y'all. That man right there, happy. That's love right there. Yeah, I'm like you. I don't know what's next. We got like 4 more left in junior. What class is this right here?
This is 5-0 right here. 550, thank you.
Oh, 550.
Logan Kennedy, Logan Kendall on the tower side, 2014 Open Catch. 5 feet is the number. You want to go under and still take this way. Ford versus Chevrolet battle here on the line at Toledo. Canada has race number 2, game number 2, Mr. Ryan.
His car cuts out. Check it out, Logan Kendall. That was a little Kendall, my bad. A little bit anticlimactic there. That was going to be a drag race at the line. Look at Kendall, 0.85 on the tree, runs right to the 554. Johnson Nelly was ahead of him with the 0.50 lane. But ran into problems. Hopefully he can coast all the way down to the end. Moving on to the finals in Junior Dragster. Taking down Ella Holt. Mr. Snell.
Alright, that's semi-final. Well, the finals coming up later for the Junior Dragsters. Let's see.
Finals rolling into the burnout box now. This is going to be
battle of the heavyweights. Final round, competitor Jimmy Mangoff, and Jeff Gilbert. Jeff Gilbert in the right lane won the first race of the year in this class. Jim Mangoff won the last two. Both of these guys have been absolutely on it today. Crossed on engines, up against gas pump garage. Gilbert in cars, 4 new races in the right lane as well. Who's going home with the big check, folks? My answer name is Ian gonna write on that slip now. Jake Camaro coming into the games. As they go towards the stripe, it's going to be Jim Mangoff. Look at the identical 602 with a 1 on either side. Wow. Wow. That's close. 14 thousandths at the stripe. Jim Mangoff earning just over 2 feet. Wow, that was a close one. All right, Mangoff's on. Speaking of good races, we got another one. It's ICD Insurance Brokers 650 Battle of the Novas. Chris Scarlatta and Sean Lake. Chris Scarlatta double dipping in the water. I'm almost out of words to say, folks. Yeah, you just gotta watch this one. Sit and watch these two guys. They're very good at what they do. Yeah, take notes. Take notes. Without question. Red on the tree, Sean Lake 016. I'm glad I didn't bet. They were set up for a good one, but man. That's the nature of the game when you're that good on the tree, that close to being perfect every round. All it takes, one extra. Fraction of an inch that you bump in.
Got Junior Dresses coming up.
Tree's just a little bit brighter, and that's it. You're red light.
Getting the consolation finalists coming up around the bend now. Getting down there, folks.
Lindsay Caldwell taking home the win in Junior Consi.
Good weekend for Lindsay.
For the win.
Big checks. Can't beat that.
I gotta go get pictures. I want a circle.
Hey.
ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for 5-0. We are looking for Super Street, and we are looking for Pro 10-5. 5-0 Super Street and Pro 10-5 finalists. We bring them up to the lanes. Junior dragster guys, I know you're literally driving back to your pit right now, but whenever you can get those juniors turned around, we'd love to have you ASAP.
No, it's actually early. My birthday's Tuesday.
gentlemen, we're getting to the tail end of this weekend here. We only have 4 final rounds left to run. I'm getting to the end of the amount of words I can say in 2 days. So I'll take this time real quick to run through our series sponsors that without them, we wouldn't be doing this at all. So big thank you to Quality Plus Compressors for stepping up big time for the series. Brought a lot of money in. Along with Bullseye Power Turbos, helping us get the Pro 10.5 guys here. And the rest of our sponsors, which we love so dearly. Crosstown Engines, Synergy Composites, Desserts Plus, Diltz Piston Hydraulics, Daldo Racing, Daldo 10.5, 5.9 Motorsports, Head Rush Apparel, Hutchins Transmission, ICD Insurance Brokers, JapanAutoParts.com, and Brian Schultz, John Sternelli, JRP, Katie Shaw Realty, Joe Bano, Kelly Cooper, Meisner Motorsports, Markham Auto, Miska Trailers, Nash Racing Engines, Priority Collision, O'Hara Trucking, Riddler Overhead Door, Sokolov Lawyers, Speedwire, Split Fire Performance, Tony Nicoletti Automotive, Matco Tools, and BP Racing Fuels. Please do not hesitate to support any of the companies I just listed, as once again, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that. Don't forget, folks, when we're kind of past that point, but we have a timing system and the app, sponsored by Flash Racing for this year. Here comes Luke's truck down here. Oh, I missed the winter system closed. That's expensive. folks, the track has been prepped for the final time. Chickies down there watering the burnout boxes. We've got 4 final rounds coming at you, starting with 5-0 Warriors, brought to you by Joe Van O. The 2 turbo machines fought all the way through all those big inch, big blocks, big tire cars they race against, and they made it to the finals.
Burnouts for both of these hot rods. Dylan Peters on the specialized lubricants lane, the right side out of East Garrapraxa, Ontario. 427 cubic inches under the hood of that box body. Sponsored by Mississauga Engines 2024. In the close lane, it's Bill Goodall, the 78 Malibu. One of the quietest and quickest cars on the property here. Peter's gonna do a big adjustment. I think Bill Peters is done.
Oh, he broke.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh man, Dylan Peters was on it all day. This car was printing 5.0s like it was nothing.
Wow.
Another anticlimactic final round. So Bill Goodell is your winner. That car just works so good. Runs it out to about 400 feet. Lips, and he'll save his stuff for the next one. 028 on the tree. Bill Goodell is your champion. Joe Van 050 Warriors. Three classes left. Just got to get Dylan Peters' Fox body pushed off the starting line here.
We got 3 more classes, y'all. 3 more classes. Go call it a night. Or a daytime, rather. Go call it a day. There you go.
Here we go, folks. BP Racing Fuel Super Street rolling into the burnout box now. We got Ralph Alacino in the far lane. That gorgeous stock length 69. Oh, it's not. 67. Yeah, that's a big difference. I'll get in trouble for that one. Paul Boulan in the close side in the Datsun. This is for all the marbles in Super Street, the big check, the points, and the cash. Along with the championship points, Paul Boulan is your current championship leader, previous race winner, class record holder. Alacino's got a hill to climb here. I mean, that Camaro over there, we've been watching that thing for years and years. Quick car. All right, folks, who you got? Split fire performance in the left lane. Turbocharged inline 6 taking on the 760 cubic inches from Big Block Chevrolet in the R&D Automotive sponsored Camaro in the right lane. This is Super Street coming at you. Finals. Canada heads up. But he does Alicino getting it done. 4:27 in the right lane at 165. Man, they're almost there. They're catching up. 0:45 on the tree for Ralph. 0:23 for Paul. And Paul, the car just rolled over on him. He couldn't keep his foot in it. He tried to reel him back in. Look at the mile an hour 174 out the back for Mr. Bawan. But no dice. Ralph Alicino is your Super Street champion here at Canada Heads Up race number 2.
Gonna be Pro 10-5 champion right here.
If you are not on the starting line or you don't have a view of the track, you need to get down here ASAP. We got Pro 10-5 coming up next, brought to you by Quality Plus Compressors and Bullseye Turbos. And this final round is going to be one for the ages. All right, we got the word. We're good to go. Nothing on the track surface. Tony Pacelli's firing up his small block powered 69 Camaro in the right. No introduction needed for Bill Riddle here in the lap. Here we go. First man in the 3-second zone here at Canada Heads Up Pro 10-5. He backed it up on the last pass, 397, then at 399. Wow, side by side. That race was decided by 28 thousandths on the line, man. Bill Riddle had the slight reaction time advantage. Tony Pacelli was trying to catch up the whole way. He was right there. But Bill Riddle is your champion in Pro 10-5, brought to you by Quality Plus Compressors and Bullseye Turbo. All right, folks, don't go anywhere. We saved the big show for last. This is your last pair coming at your junior dragster finals. And there is a little bit of irony in that, but not really, because these are two heaviest hitters in the juniors. Carter Gaines, Little Big Daddy on the right side, in the Madsen Auto Racing sponsored junior dragster, and it's none other than Fast Jack Snell, the Caledonian Kid, in the left lane. Who do you got, folks? I see some bets down there. Maybe not, that's probably illegal. Young men wait patiently for their fathers to arrive, and they do. Jack getting some adjustments done on his ride. Carter Gaines is good to go. For the big check. Who can do it here? Drags race 2, Sunday, Canada Heads Up 2026. it done. 015 on the tree, a 93 on his 90 dial. Jack Snell was 039 and ran a 24 on his 22. So whole shot victory there for Carter Daniels.
Yeah, it is, y'all.
And that's it, folks. That wraps up race number 2, Canada Heads Up.
Wraps it up,
And what a weekend this was, man. If every race weekend could be like this,
I appreciate all y'all for
we'd be
tuning
in
in.
heaven.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna make a post here in probably like the next 2 hours or so. I appreciate you. Toronto Motorsports Park, it's been good. Big shout out to Ian. Big shout out to everybody that was affiliated with the race. Appreciate everybody, man. It's been a memory right here, guys.
Everybody, thank you,
Woo! Give me
all of
emotion.
his volunteers.
Thank y'all so much.
There's a lot of people doing
I gotta go
work
get
behind the
some
scenes.
final words for the event.
Awesome.
And just thank y'all. Going back to the States.
So on that,